everybody. Sorry that took so long. Hello, Devastator. Hello, Zexel Gaming. Hello, Music Boy. Hello, X. Hello, everybody here. Sorry about that. I had to do a couple of things before a stream. But that's just how it be. That's just how it be. So, how art thou on this fine colored day? I was trying to use the normal model, but I couldn't get it working for some reason. I don't know why, but it's not connecting to V2 Studio. So, until I get that sorted out, because I was thinking like I was gonna transfer back to the old model, because like Sonic's gonna end and the Kibi's gonna retire for a while. Kibi's gonna retire for a while. But hello, Devastator, and I almost forgot. So, as you guys see, it's movie night. Yay! And we're going to have a double feature this time, because this is the first time we're actually doing this. There's just one itty bitty problem. So, what we were going to do is we were going to do a double feature of Whisper of the Heart, and you're gonna do a double feature of Whisper of the Heart, and let me see. I'm getting the stuff prepared. We were gonna do a double feature of Whisper of the Heart and The Cat Returns. Issue! Problems arose literally at last minute because, unfortunately, as I was getting the windows prepared so that we can just easily swap from Whisper of the Heart and The Cat Returns, the site I'm using has Whisper of the Heart, but all links to The Cat Returns are dead. So we're going to have to swap the movie. We're going to have to swap the movie. So, what are we gonna watch? You're probably thinking to yourself right now, what are we gonna watch? So, instead of The Cat's Returns and Whisper of the Heart back to back, we're going to do, let's see. Whisper of the Heart and Ghost in the Shell. Two movies I have never seen before, so technically it's still a blind react, but the themes are going to be so very, very different from each other. So let me fix this thumbnail real quick because we got to do that. Technically, it's okay. I've never seen both movies. It's okay. Uh-oh. Let's see. Hold up, let me fix the thumbnail real quick, and that should be it for the day. What is it? Let me see. There you go. Change this out and swap it with this. Here you go. So, yeah. So, before we get started on the movie, how's everybody doing today? I know it's kind of... I don't know. How are you guys doing today? Let me take this out. Yes, you can say the Ghost in the Shell. Oh my gosh. I just kind of want a chill day today. We're going to be chilling and just watching movies. So, I hope you love the movies that we're going to enjoy today. Let me swap over to the movie room as soon as Clip Studio Paint decides to close. Thank you. Good. Alright, so basically two totally different movies, both of which I've never seen before. I've never watched Ghost in the Shell, and I said this before, but I want to get on a Ghibli, like, quote-unquote Ghibli binge, so that, like, everybody's like, oh, cool, like, I've never seen, like, I haven't seen most of Ghibli's catalog. I've seen probably, like, 5% of their catalog. Two of those are Ponyo, Arrietty, It's Ponyo, Arrietty, and Howl's Moving Castle, and that's the only ones I saw. And Arrietty and Ponyo are like childhood favorites of mine. If you are in the Discord, the window will be open for you. If you want to join and watch the movie on Discord, I will mute myself on Discord, obviously. If you want to watch the movie on Discord, you can go to the link that says the KK Station, scroll all the way to the bottom, and that will be where the Discord is. If you want to watch the movie with me in real time, maybe I won't mute myself. Yeah, all right. But yeah, pretty much. But if you just want, I guess, like the commentary here on YouTube side, that's pretty much about it. Howl's Moving Castle is great. Howl's Moving Castle is Howl's Moving Castle. Listen, I've said this previously. Howl's Moving Castle is not a bad movie. Howl's Moving Castle is not a bad movie. But you could very much argue that there is like kind of no story. You can argue that there's like no story. Now, here's the thing, my audience, my precious audience, people who know I am a talker. I am a movie talker. But I am also dead silent when I want to be. So sometimes I'll provide commentary, sometimes I won't. So let's get the timer started. Also, yes, for those that don't noticed, we do not have the old movie timer on anymore. I was able to find a plugin. Thank you for OBS that allows me to count up the movie and pause it at any time. I was so freaking happy. So, let us get started with the movie. And let's start the timer. There you go. Yo, it's the Studio Gib. It's the Studio Gib. I was like, what? Oh, by the way, this is the dub. I tricked you all into watching a dubbed movie. To be fair though, personally for me, we all have like the dub or sub argument. I personally think when it comes to Ghibli movies, they purposely get A-list actors who actually sound like they know what they're doing to dub these movies, and they usually sound really, really good. Like last time when we watched Wolf Children, all the actors did really, really well. They all sounded pretty much like they were a part of the cast. Just they sounded like even better, like on par with the original. It's a good movie. It's a good movie. Wow. I don't. And this is just me. I don't think Crunchyroll's played in Japan. Hold up. Am I like blaring? Hold up. There you go. You guys tell me when my microphone is blaring. Tell me when my microphone is blaring. I'm serious. Let me like pull myself up just a little bit just for the Discord people. Hello, Kender. Hello, Kuma. We're watching Whisper of the Heart. I've never seen this movie before. It's cute. Hello. Again, I don't think Crunchyroll played in Japan during this time period. Hi, Suzuku. The pronunciations of names, however, are very funny in dub. Suzuku. She sounds familiar. She sounds so familiar. I know that VA. Yo, they let the Japanese text in. That's where I heard her voice before. I'm pretty sure I heard her in Finding Nemo. Yeah! Finding Nemo! That's where I heard the voice. I'm pretty sure it's the starfish from Finding Nemo. You ever just have a bunk bed for no reason? Wallet. Hey there, Kendra. Hello, Ramon. Oh, the library. Man, remember back then people thought the biggest worry was kids reading too many books? Dang. Yo, that was me how I threw balls as a kid. I didn't know how to throw at all. Why is it country roads? This has to... I'm gonna look this up. It can't... The original couldn't have been country roads. Ah! This movie is the origin of country roads. Imagine if she missed and it just still fell back to the same side. Yo, the book. That book has a crown on it. What? No, that's me. That's me when I'm mad. Mm-hmm. Miss, I left. Oh no! Boobs! Yo, the predecessor to Lo-Fi Girl. Listen, brother, it's the weekend. I don't have to do anything. His hat, his ear on the side looks like a little witch hat. He's so cute. Cute. I wonder if some of these are old Japanese companies from back then. I can read Japanese one day, because I really want to read what these characters say. I think it'd be interesting. Hiragana. Shizuka. Shizuku. She's you can't climb the brick wall. It says no trespassing. I should have known this is the rich people. This is the rich people side of town. But you gotta admit, these backgrounds are really, really pretty. To think all this is mostly watercolor too. I'ma conquer watercolor one day. It looks beautiful though. And that would have been a different story right then and there. Yeah, this is where the rich people live. Unfortunately, you're poor. You know, for that, cats should be able to pay train tickets. an ugly statue. I'd melt it down. Give me the gold. But I do think that horse is gorgeous. Yo, it's Beerus! Huh? Who's the girl you found? Also, what's creaking so much? Creaking? I'm not sure about the creaking. Not sure. But the girl I found was the girl in Whispering of the Heart. Her name is Shizuka. Or Shizuku. I forgot! The predecessor to Nan Cat? Let's see. Let me see. Maybe turning down the microphone will help the creaking and stuff. Whoa. It's Disney flick. So you're saying this thing that had gold in it was just abandoned? Now I know. Now I know that castle. Why that castle was looted. Oh. So beautiful. It helps by 80%. It's still there when you speak. Ah, okay. Hey, so what about that bag earlier? What about that bag earlier? That bag of stuff? Again, she's getting so close to being isekai'd. Unfortunately, women that get isekai'd don't have a better outcome. Okay, so I looked it up, and apparently they are technically singing Country Road. It's just the Japanese version. The Japanese version is called Concrete Road. It sounds like a child issue. What was that weird random noise? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Weird radio noise. Hmm. Yo, the PTA. Remember when people remember that name? What if we tell him? He might be. Just a little bit. A certain male lead in this movie. You just show up in random places, don't you, boy? You better be fatherless, boy. It sounds so much like what? Okay, first off, the Glee Club. I forgot. I forgot that's what they used to call that back in the day. Did they seriously call it Glee Club back then? I thought that was just for like TV shows. Young lady, what did we tell you about talking to strangers? Don't make me seek out Flax the Flounder on you. So is the actual movie on Kick or something? It's in Discord. When is it? The actual movie is on Discord. So I'm doing the commentary on here and chatting with you guys on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. And then if you want to watch the movie with me, it's in Discord. Yo, Mr. Nishi. Joke's on you. He's adopted. My Amasawa name was given up by my raccoon parents. Yo, predecessor to Lo-Fi Girl again. Dang. Development. Dang, she actually stayed home. One day, boy, you will be the next protagonist. Dang, let the drama fly. Hi Kendra. Hello Jose. We just had some fine tea. The people are confessing to each other and none of them like each other. Dang. In the Discord, yes. Dang. That's awkward. Yeah, that's just life. Dang. Play the trumpet of sadness. Play the trumpet of sadness for our boy. To be fair, in the beginning of the movie, that brother did not look like he had a crush on her. Sounds like my kind of telenovela. Listen, it's a Ghibli movie. When is it not dramatic? And I don't even watch them. Listen. If you know the tropes, if you know the parodies, you know what telenovelas are, even if you've never watched a single one. Everyone wants to be a serious drama, blah blah blah, being taken seriously. You ain't gonna beat out the generational people who started it first. You're never gonna do it. If you aim to be great, the first time, you're not gonna be it. If you aim to be just, I want to do something cool, that's when you're gonna do something really cool. That's what people need to understand. Just realized I let my phone die, like, right beside me. Get ready to hear the T-Mobile sound in the background of this stream. That's for sure. Remember when people's issue from back in the day was reading too many books? Now people can't even read at all. That's for sure. No, let the people develop love. Let them do it. Shizuku, pay attention. You'll end up isekaiing yourself down the stairs like Kuina from One Piece. Yo, it's that old gradient effect from the 90s. I love that effect. Man, remember back in the day when you just didn't have a cell phone, so you just panicked in your house for 50 hours until your family just came home? Unless you're a child. You didn't care. Yo, the predecessor to Lo-Fi Boy? I remember those days. Yeah. There's some things I wish some. What is it? I'm actually happy that some things have evolved to the way they are. Like the internet. I'm sorry, I need my internet. But there are some things I miss. Like landlines. Like, unironically, I miss landlines because landlines were just like. They were convenient when you didn't have your phone on you and stuff. I remember we kept our landline until I was like. What is it? We kept our landline until one day it just broke of old age when I think I was like 15. 16. We kept our landline until I was like 16. It was an old one too. And eventually died of old age. We had a can opener that was also like it actually still worked. Problem was is that it was rusting, but it wasn't like all the way rusted. But then my mom, she got like a new can opener like a couple months ago. And she was like, yeah, no, I just threw it away. And I was like, Keep in mind, I ended up using the new can opener. And unironically, I'm just like, can we go back to the old school can opener? Because this can opener can't even like, what is it? This can opener can't even like open bent cans. If the can is slightly dented, it just won't open it. Keep in mind, the can, you could like beat up the old cans, and then our old can opener would be able to like just open it. Oh my gosh. Anyway, back to old country roads. I still can't believe country roads is unironically supposed to be a theme in this movie. Yeah. Oh great, they got me humming it. Country roads. I'm sorry for the T-Mobile sound. Young people fighting. I'm sorry, that one guy in the background was like, no, my life right now is not okay from learning that. We just pause it. Man, back then when people literally were like, listen, this is the most entertaining thing I will see all day. Duh. Yo, they have nothing to do. Hey, yo, look at him. Look at this American dad watching the game. at the little puppy with strawberry clips. That's adorable. If only you could pet the dog. Look at that fat cat. Kick him. Ooh. I'm gonna throw it on the ground, Grandpa. We can crack this rock open, sell it for a lot of money. Yo. Ooh. Listen, he just looks high. All you gotta do is curl up in a ball, go up there Samus style. Then all of a sudden, bam. Why does it look like his neck got snapped? And bam, you find yourself surrounded by Metroids. Yo, a rat. Yep. For those that don't know, when you stay up late and you're very creative in the creative sphere, you stay up too late, you get sick. I have experienced this multiple times. And you starve yourself. Let's see. And you snack. Yeah, that was me a couple of years ago. I've tried to better my habits. You ain't careful about those habits, you are not going to develop good health problems. You are not going to develop good health. Look at that old school laptop. I might be immune because I usually try to get sick on purpose. Do you draw? Do you write? Are you in any of the creative sectors? Or are you a blue collar man who works late into the hours that rivals that of a Japanese business, a Japanese white collar boy? If you are not any of those, you will not understand. Nope, then start drawing until it feels like you hate drawing. You'll understand. You get so creative that you work until morning. I did that once. It's not fun. Only blue collar. Ah, I see. Again, remember back then when everyone's concerns was if you could reading books? I thought she was already moved out. Ooh. Hey, yo, that's me waking up in my adult years from nightmares. You kind of just stop. You stop just jumping out of your. What is it? You stop jumping out of your sleep from nightmares. You just wake up and are like, dang. Yeah, I didn't want to see that in my dreams. I'm going back to sleep. Oh my gosh. Grandpa, you are dying right now. This is the Green Reaper coming to take your soul. Okay, I thought he actually did die. Good enough. Welcome home, she's Yeah, a few times I got woken up by Sadako look-alike while I was sleeping. Listen, it's just like I kind of didn't want to dream about the world ending. I don't even remember if it had a good ending or a bad ending, but like I still kind of didn't want to see that. I gotta go make breakfast now. Shizuku, what did I tell you about talking to strangers? I'm sorry, I always think of that one scene from SpongeBob with like Flats the Flounder, and he's always like, "Dad, what did I tell you about talking to strangers?" Dang, he died. That's what they don't tell you about in this movie. Yo, Lo-Fi Grandpa next? Now he's gonna kick my butt. Now he's gonna kick my butt. Muta just does not care. Sounds like me. Dang. I'm a ghost. The lesson of today is finish your school. Then you can go fulfill your dreams. I think the VA for Seiji is good. I just need him to emote when it's time to emote. Which is very little in this movie, but it's like those small moments, you know? Cause you could hear like the dry sarcasm when he needs to have dry sarcasm. But like he needed a little bit of emotion during that part. A little bit struggling uphill. Ooh. Hmm. I think if I remember correctly, remember one time we went to San Francisco one time for the first time, and that's what it looked like when you're crossing like the Golden Gate Bridge and stuff like that. Haven't been back really since, but that was still really, really pretty. It really does look like the pictures. Or at least that like how it's shown in the movie, it really does look like that. Oh my gosh. Aww, that was good. Well, that was really good. Like, unironically. Can I be real with you? Like, while the credits are going and stuff like that, that was actually really good. For, like... is it? They can't hear you on the other side. What is it? Who's in chat? Yes, Devastator. Okay. I didn't even see that you were commenting. No, trust me. Like, what is it? I don't usually have people in the Discord side, so I usually like have it like I usually don't connect the sound and stuff. Nah, you good. I was like dying all the time. Oh my gosh, what is it? But no, you're good. Hold up. What is it? Because everybody's gonna think I'm talking to the air. What is it? I think, like, my favorite part about this movie, can I be real with you? It's the pacing. You, like, felt it, like, what is it? Like, again, if you've been on my streams before, you know. Well, yeah, what is it? Do you mind if I, like, if I can add the Discord audio so people can hear you? Yes. Alright, hopefully you can speak, right?
Yes.
Alright.
Oh, do you want me to add my YouTube channel or no?
You don't have to. Do you want to?
This is fine. Not yet. I haven't started streaming yet, but I will soon.
Trust me.
I'm trying to get myself in a well-grounded environment. I might order an art pad and start art. So
listen, that's what I did the first couple of years.
So
wait, you say you're what? I'm sorry.
I had 4 years of art school, so I should probably do that.
Nice. I didn't go to art school, but like, listen, that's what I did the first couple of years of streaming. I had not good equipment, so I just drew every day.
Well,
but no.
If you're using art pads, I might actually consider asking what you use. You know,
what is it? I swapped to doing the I swapped to a drawing tablet. No, not tablet. I swapped from a tablet to a desk, to like a desk, just drawing on the desk and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I use the XP pen. I'll send like a picture and stuff because I know I got pictures of what the box looks like.
Absolutely, yes. That would be fantastic.
And it's like within budget. I don't recommend tablets if you want to swap from traditional in between like digital and traditional. If I
want to use onion skin to trace something and then use it to go over to a fuzzy type pastel paper, I can't really do that with a tablet. So yeah, exactly. So you're on the right track for my.
Oh, they really are singing Country Road. I like
they
this
sure
one.
are. I thought that was really interesting.
So I had to look it up during like the movie. They are actually singing Country Road, and it actually really is the main focus of the movie. It's just that in Japan they have their own like trans-lyricized version called Concrete Road, and I thought that was really interesting.
That's good. That's some good supporting information.
Yeah. Because I was like, Country Road. This sounds like an American thing that they did to replace a Japanese track.
Why would they poke that in there? But I was like, everything has its reasons, and everything has its equivocal. Especially when you're comparing. Well, not comparing, but you look at American culture and Japanese culture.
Yeah, especially since it was like the 90s and stuff. And I was like, okay, either they replaced the music because they replaced music back then, or this is just a weird thing that they're doing, and it's like, oh no, this is just like their thing, and it's like, oh, okay, this is actually really sweet. This is actually really sweet, corny and sweet.
Back then was it. I mean, I'm serious, and there was no AI generation back then, so all those little swirls and nuances with watercolor.
Yes,
was some hand done stuff, and oh my god, the nightmares.
Listen, I tried watercolor like a couple of days ago. That thing,
I know I was there. I saw you.
I'm like trying to remember if you were there or not. That was
okay.
That was a journey.
You
Now-
don't have overbrushes and swaths, so it's okay.
True.
I got you. I'm on your side, fam. It's good. It's good. High five.
I'm thinking of
It's-
probably looking into like grabbing some so that I can like.
I'm gonna do so bad when I start out because, like I said, 4 years of art school doesn't mean you're good.
Yeah.
It just means you've been instructed.
Yeah.
Okay. So for me to practice, I'm gonna have to do that for at least a year before I even figure out what I can do. I don't think it's just gonna come automatic. Well, maybe it will because I did do some stuff, but it's been a while.
Trust me, I get it, bro. I didn't go to art school.
That old man sitting in front of the fireplace talking to the girl? Yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
Okay. So
No, that makes sense.
At least, so I just hope I'm going to be able to do something that I can go, hey, Kendra, will you look at this? I'm busy. When you get a chance, okay. It's like,
Listen, I do it all the time. I used to share like my art with everyone and everything and everyone. I still do it even now. I like that I like the movie because it was not what I expected. I said this last time. One of the things I don't like about modern movies is that everyone wants to cram it in so much that it makes the movie feel shorter. Whereas this movie is like, okay, we want to cram in as much as possible, but we're making it paced in a way where it feels longer than it should. And this movie, I literally, I know one of you, I know some of you, if you're watching in the Discord, you saw me, have my mouse go over the top of the, screen a little bit, and I was shocked that at, 1:31 minute, an hour, 31 minutes into the movie, I was like, we got 20 minutes left? And you could feel the 20 minutes, while at the same time really being invested.
that 20 minutes felt just as long as that hour and 30. I mean, literally, it was just like, it didn't feel like it was any pace change, but it was.
Exactly.
We weren't aware of it because of the way they laid it out and how they carried it out.
Yeah.
It's the subtle nuances, and that's why I'm not a story writer. I like to enjoy that. Oh, it throws me off, and it feels like I don't know where I am and what time in the movie. I just know I'm watching it. That's immersion. That's what I like.
Pretty much.
So,
it's like, and because it's like nowadays everybody wants to tell big stories, and the thing is that they're big stories. And I know why they do that. It's because, how the entertainment industry is nowadays, where, you gotta kind of cram it in because you never know if you're ever going to get a sequel again because everybody's gotten so cutthroat and I wouldn't even say money hungry. It's just that money isn't just that. Money just sucks. It's just hard to have money to be able to fund your projects and then make the returns on them.
It's hard to have money to fund things, and once you run out, you got to find more.
Yep.
Or play the waiting game until you have enough, and then when you do have enough, you have to go, wait a minute, I have a new idea, or what's going on, or something distracts you, or any myriad of things.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a question for you while we're here.
Yeah.
Do you do these every Friday, or would you?
What is it?
By chance considering it?
What is it? I do movie nights every third or fourth Friday of every month. I have an event banner that helps remind me when to do movie nights.
Absolutely.
In Discord.
Absolutely,
so yeah, I try to find movie. I've never watched most movies. I only ever had the limited movies that I had as a kid. So a lot of these anime movies, because I watched anime, but I never really watched anime movies. So a lot of this stuff I am seeing blind for the very first time. So that's why I'm this movie was genuinely very good. And
you mean you've never
I can
seen
appreciate
Inuyasha?
it. I have seen Inuyasha because that was one of my first times being I recognize that's an anime now. I just don't remember the name. I went to one of my friends or if she was a classmate who was an anime fan, I went to her and was wait a minute. I'm discovering anime for the first time. Is this series an anime and what is it called? She tells me it's Inuyasha. I end up going to watch all of Inuyasha up till the first episode of Final Act and then never finished Inuyasha again.
They have four movies, maybe more, and they were free on YouTube for a while. I was just
oh yeah, I did see that.
Yeah, and I was just yeah, you do that. I was gonna say, if you did do something like, do what I call it, anime month or something,
Yeah.
where every Friday, because everybody's doing their media dumps on Friday, right? Just
Hmm.
follow my logic. See what I'm cooking here.
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
not weird stuff. Just every Friday, give everybody a chance to be able to come in and just cool their nerves. Everybody's gonna be covering news and controversies and drama and good Lord knows what else. Plus, people are gonna try to dump to get attention and whatever else on YouTube's. Give them
Hmm.
a place to cool out. I bet you get people in here like no get out. So that's just an
No.
idea. I can't tell you what to do, and I'm not going to.
To be
But I
fair,
was
that's
just
kind
like,
of like the. Obviously, you've been here for a while, but that's pretty much what I try and do every single time. Like, there's a reason I have like the tier list streams only once a
yeah,
month or once every other month. Because, number one, I get tired of drama too. Everybody gets tired of drama. Even like
it
Mizu
can
and
burn
Akko
your
get tired
nerves
of
out.
drama. That's
Yeah.
why they, like, Akko's like, listen, I want to hear drama. I'm also going to play Minecraft because I'm not just going to keep all my attention focused on that all the time. Even Mizu, like, played the space
And that's
game.
an intelligent thing to do. Absolutely,
Because,
absolutely.
because,
You focus on that drama. You're just going to be. It's like that person who takes all their irrational fears and whatever else and says, "I'll stay up till real late at night and sit in a corner in a dark space, and then I won't eat all day, and then I'll eat one really big meal, and I'll hide in a closet so no one will see me, and I'll just panic a whole lot and not sleep a lot, and boy, that'll burn you out real quick." But you get the idea.
yeah.
It you don't want to be that person or like she was doing in the movie specifically, turning down meals, which you do go right for the snacks. We both
Yep.
know where that goes.
Listen, I did that
'Cause
once. Listen, I did that one time. Actually, no, I did that when I turned 18. Actually, no. I did that for a couple of years because, and I talk about this, I talk about it sometimes. At one point, I wanted to be like, I wanted to get into Nintendo and stuff. Like, genuinely, I want to get into Nintendo. And I want to, like, make
yes.
a Paper Mario game. I still have all the art because I have all the art, and I still have the first 4 or 5 chapters because I genuinely believed in that idea. And
Yeah.
I was normal about it, but I was not normal about it because I drew every day. I did everything I could because at the time that was my only source of motivation to, I guess, quote unquote, keep living. Yeah, actually, no, just to keep on living
It
and to
became
keep
your
like
hyper focus. Is that what it was?
it
It
was.
was like your resident Oshi in your mind. It was the thing
Yeah,
you were focused on, and everything else just kind of just dissipated. It was like it didn't matter.
pretty much. And then what ended up
Okay.
happening was that it ended up affecting a lot more in my life than I thought. A lot of it I do regret,
I'm sorry.
but for different
I'm sorry you went
reasons.
through that.
Because
But
you end up getting so absorbed into it that you kind of forget everybody around you. And then eventually I ended up giving up that Paper Mario idea. Like I said, I'll show up one day at 10K. But I ended up giving it up to then eventually starting to take art seriously. And then that became an issue because I wasn't really doing my part. And then it got worse. And then it only took a couple of years ago for a wake up call to happen to realize, when you're like at the adult stage where you really you literally start understanding, like, it's no excuse when you do something bad, but then it's that wake up call that makes you realize that you can't make excuses for it. And then you gotta, like, kind of realize, hey, I gotta actually get better. Now, you might have developed habits that are gonna be hard to break, but it's about trying. It's about trying and understanding that I messed up. What are you gonna do about it now? And that's the thing. It's like with what Shizuku and Seiji said. It's like, oh, what is it? It's like time travel. If stick with me with this. I remember one time me and my mom got into the discussion of time travel. And it's like you
mhm.
want to go back in time and you want to fix everything and you want to do better than what you did. But here's the thing, if you go back to time travel, all you're going to do is just make different mistakes. That's it. That's it. You know?
Yeah, you can't help it when you make a certain set of mistakes and they change the way the future works. Going back and changing those is just going to implement a new set of mistakes.
Exactly.
And because nothing is perfect in the universe
Yeah.
or time.
And here's the thing, there's nothing, listen, so long as you didn't murder anybody, you can come back from the mistakes. Like if you hurt somebody and you genuinely hurt them and you still want to try to make things right, even if it is irreparable, and even if it has to be like a third party that has to come in and like help and resolve everything because of what your immaturity did in the past, guess what? It's the fact that you're trying now. That's what matters. Also, Jose, yes for the claps. But
yeah, I'm sorry. I'm holding up the next movie though. So
no, listen. You're good. Like, listen.
Jose's in here too. Jose, you can hear us, right? Of course.
What is it?
Yeah. Well, guess what? I'm going to say this is going to sound kind of awkward. You got my cherry for going online and streaming, so there you go. I'm trying to say that cleanly, okay?
No, you're good. You're good. What is it?
A lot of respect for that. You got me. You got me. So as far as everything else goes, but as I get some materials, I might see what your thoughts are on some things.
Yay!
And if you've got other people in the art community who hang out, then them as well. I'm not going to sit there and try to milk people for data. I'm not that person.
Me.
But if I do, if I get something good, I'm also going to give something good back. I'm not going to sit there and be well, you helped me all these times. I'm just going to be a stingy little, and run off into the woods. That doesn't work real well. I found you will get karma to come get you later.
Listen, bro.
It's not cool. Either.
Listen, like I said,
you were saying something about when she mentioned something about not mentioned, but in the movie when she ignored the meal and went right for the food that was a snack. I noticed this is a thing when people hyper focus a lot.
Yeah.
And when you sit in front of a desktop, you can do that, and it's an easy way to.
What is it? I didn't have a desktop back in the day. Was it back then? This is like, what is it? When I started getting very serious, I didn't have computers. Nice. What is it? It's not that I was old school. It's just that my family had more, what is it? We still had our older, I would say in the last 5 years, we actually started upgrading our technology because we still had a lot of stuff from the 2000s. So I usually worked with pen and paper and pencils. I still have a ton of color pencils that I have collected across my entire life.
I do too. I'm not going to kid you. I've got cases of them back in the back room.
Yeah.
My situation is I lost my mom a year before last.
Yay.
And I inherited this house, and it's not in the best condition, but it took forever to get the probate done because there was no will. We weren't expecting anything to happen. Well, I mean, age happens.
Yeah.
And one of these days it'll get me too. I'm not going to sit there and make a big mystery to do about the thing. It took me a year and a half to get over this, but I've got so much stuff to go through in this place. It's like it doesn't look like a mansion.
Yeah.
Oh my God, there is so much stuff to go through.
Listen, even if it ain't a mansion, there are some people out there who still just want who want a small shack to themselves. I do in some ways, but also remember to get up, exercise, and walk around. Last thing you want is to become a fat artist.
If you sit in one spot all the time, it'll get you.
Yeah.
It'll get you.
What is it? Listen. Even without the health issues, because I got to do it too. You don't want to be a fat artist. The one thing I want to promise myself, I've always promised myself.
So much having some on me, but I don't want to be so big. I'm sitting in a bed, doing my 600-pound life, and people are like, "What's wrong? This tablet's just not good enough for my finger." Come on, that's a little exaggerated.
Listen, that makes sense. Listen, what was I saying? I don't even remember.
No, it's good. Anyways, I shouldn't have brought that one in, but what's the next movie we got going on?
What is it?
Don't forget to like and subscribe. I'm sorry, I gotta learn to do that.
What is it? Hand me your channel,
interaction
bro.
makes for better reactions.
What is it? Hand me your channel link, bro. Was it? Hand me your channel link. You talking and everything, might as well.
No, let me log out. I was poked in here in Amazon. I was looking around because I'm trying to get data backup stuff. I'm going to start building server system. Give me 2 seconds, dude.
But what is it? That's what I was saying. I didn't have all the technology. I had pencil, paper, and I had a book. I had a drawing book I had gotten for my birthday one time. And even that can get you if you're not careful. You just always got to be careful when you're a creative because, well, if you're never careful, you end up just you just end up getting so absorbed and you just forget the people around you. Especially if you have a family that genuinely, because like Shizuku's family, they were loving and caring, but they were like distant in a way. But then they
were doing their own thing. Yes,
they were all doing
their own thing.
But then it's different when you have, say, like a family, kind of like mine, where it's like we talk, we laugh, we all get together, and we genuinely really are like close with each other, and they're kind of like, hey, you're getting to it. Come on, we're gonna have to force you out the house and stuff like that. And then you end up developing bad habits and stuff.
Let's see. Let's go to where my channel is, YouTube.
Let me see. While you do that, I'm gonna mute myself real quick, and I will play an ad, and then I will get back online.
Yeah, let me go to YouTube Studio, and I'm also gonna grab a drink after I give you a link to mine. Let's see.
All right, hold up. I am back.
Welcome back. I think we're the only ones on YouTube right now. I'm looking. Let me check on participants. Yep, you and me.
Let's see. That's fine by me. Movie nights are usually kind of slow anyway, so it's good. It's just cool.
Jose's over in Twitch, right?
I think so. Yes.
They came over to YouTube, but it was like kind of quiet. So
what is it? Was it movie nights are usually like kind of like the quiet, firmer nights? I think that's one thing. If you're gonna do streaming, you gotta kind of, what is it? Because like some people get upset about it, but like genuinely cherish the sort of like quiet, small atmosphere you cultivate. Because when you eventually have people that come and that genuinely want to stay for like movie nights in like these types of type of events, you really appreciate it, you know? Because usually movie nights would be, what is it? Wait, huh? Sorry.
I'm sorry. I do that too. It's okay. I cut people off once in a while. I'm down for showing up for movie nights. It's like, you know, other people do movie nights, but sometimes they just hop around and random. But if you're gonna do movie nights, I'd show up for that. That'd be groovy.
Yeah. Usually I have the event tab. It's usually in Discord, and it will show every time a movie night will happen, and I usually follow that. Yeah. So yay.
If it shows up in here, I also do it in Notify, so that's good.
Yay.
As far as everybody else goes, who knows? 611 app does another, and I also sent a link to mine. I think I got Nobody Is Here following me. He knows I'm going to start streaming. I've decided I'm not going to start with political shtick stuff. I'm going to go probably order the art pad. I'll probably order some other stuff, and I'll start basic, you know, just to get the training wheels on and then work my way up. So now, Ghost in the Shell, you were saying, ma'am.
But yes, I have never seen Ghost in the Shell in my life.
I have not either. You know what? That's kind of interesting. That's a coinky dink.
What is it? I'm responding to someone who was also having their different own movie night because they're doing Danganronpa. I have like a different friend group going on right now where they are introducing one of their friends to the Danganronpa franchise. So pray for their soul.
How do you want to work that out? Do we want to merge and go there, or vice versa, or what do you want to do?
I think for now we're gonna because it's it's their own like personal private channel. Their own private like Discord and stuff, so probably not. But what is it? I'm gonna link you in chat. Wait. There you go.
Let me see if there's any participants, but just in case, people need to know, hey, there's a Discord here, and you know.
But yeah, what is it? So I've never seen Ghost in the Shell, but I actually do have a funny story regarding Ghost in the Shell. So basically, when I was younger, I was getting into anime, and obviously, if you know the sites from back then, you know, Kiss Anime, but my preferred method was watch cartoons online because it gave you a variety of anime and cartoons because I was a cartoon kid. And off to the side, they would have like the list of the recently watched anime or related anime. You know, that's how I usually would like click around because, you know, back in the day, you didn't get the top 10 list of like all the mainstream stuff. You got the top 10 list of like, here's the insane, wacky stuff and the cool stuff and just anything, right? You know, like compared to like nowadays. But like one of the names I noticed immediately was Ghost in the Shell. And obviously, you know, still being new to anime, I wasn't really familiar with the nudity in anime, but really I would go off if the name interested me. And I took the names really literally sometimes. So Ghost in the Shell was one of them. And I'm sorry, I'm still remembering like 13-year-old Kendra and everything. So when I saw the name Ghost in the Shell, my mind immediately came up that Ghost in the Shell was supposed to be a horror anime in the style of Higurashi about a conch shell in some old Japanese shack in the forest. and it actually had a ghost in it, and 2 kids found it, and it's about them escaping the ghost. I'm not even kidding. I don't know how I came up with that without looking at it, because I didn't search up the anime at all, and that premise I created for myself was exactly why I avoided it. It wasn't until I want to say like 5 years later that I ended up discovering that Ghost in the Shell was about like robots and stuff. The innocence of a childhood.
I do miss my childhood.
But well, don't we all? But we can't do anything.
What did I have?
Alright, so you haven't watched it, and I haven't watched it. But it should still be in. I should still have the window up in Discord, right? You can still see it?
Yeah.
Alright. And now.
You requested my channel, so I sent it in DM.
Yes, I have put it in all 3 chats.
Oh, no, I was just like, if you wanted to follow it,
Yay.
I'm definitely following yours, so.
Let me see.
I promise I won't start out with harsh, nasty stuff or any weird stuff like on X. Oh, good Lord, that place. Something else.
Listen. Number 1, you wouldn't be able to survive anyway because it's YouTube and blah, 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 blah.
Oh, yeah, unless you have something really interesting to offer, and even then.
Everything. But it all depends on what you do. So, you just gotta kind of just start out and accept it. And you also gotta be careful, because if you're not careful, you end up sounding like you're trying to shill yourself. Which that's, obviously people, how people kind of get hard-butted about it.
I naturally sound like I'm trying to show myself. I can't help that.
We all do. It's just getting into the confidence of it all, Listen, you learn, you live and learn, you live and learn. All right, time to start.
Make sure you buy a Kendra plushie.
The day that
I'm gonna do it. If you haven't got one, we gotta get you one, because that'd be awesome. Tell me you as a plushie wouldn't be just kick ass.
It would be what is it? If it's gonna be a plushie, it's gonna be the one by Kusa, and it's gonna be exclusive for me.
There you go.
All right, there you go.
Right,
now let's get started. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait, was there something?
No, I just said let's do the thing. I mean, no, watch the movie.
Okay.
No weirdness. I promise you.
No, I thought you were. I thought you put link something else. All right, let's get started. In 3, 2, 1.
Okay, here we go.
Let's get into in the not so. Wait, is this sub or dub? I should probably look at. Okay, so as a treat, because we watched A Whisper in the Heart subbed, we're gonna dubbed. We're gonna watch Ghost in the Shell subbed. Fill the earth, but society has not yet been to erase nations nations and races. I didn't read any of it.
Brought to you by Kendra.
I hear you. Yo, it's that one shot. It's that one shot in all the anime pictures. Her eyes were so pretty. Oh. Wow. Huh? Now, ain't that the first start to a movie? I can see why people got into this.
And how old is it?
Dang. I can definitely see. Okay, no. It's not manga accurate. I remember now. What is it? Oh, yeah, that's right. I did hear they're actually, what is it? They're remaking the original manga in the original style, and they're going to... I think it's coming out either later this year, next year, or it has been announced, at least. I don't remember. But it looked really good. I forgot. The 90s was like a time where they did not... they would see cool ideas with 90s and like early 2000s, so basically 90s 2.0. They would always take concepts from manga that were really interesting, and they would make it like it would just basically just be a different source material, same name. It'd be 50-50 if the author liked it, though. Most times they would like it, other times the rare few would not.
When anime discovered it didn't have to be part of the Matrix anymore.
Oh man, that's true. To be honest, I kind of miss that, but I understand why. Because, like, if we didn't have that, like, I like that era because we got stuff like Gunslinger Girl Season 1, because the concept is really, really, really cool. But the issue is the fact that there were probably fans of Gunslinger Girl who were like, what is this? Same thing probably with like Ghost in the Shell. Like fans were probably like, this is way darker than I remember the manga, but this is still cool.
This was like Terminator on steroids and the Matrix.
I really would not be surprised if this is what Terminator borrowed from.
You know what? Let me look up when this was made.
Let's see.
While you're, yeah.
Listen, you know how sometimes American directors will just steal from the Japanese? It's not the first time. Like, I'm not even talking about anime. They've, like, stolen... There's, like, one artist in Japan, like, this one guy in England just kept stealing her art. And then eventually she's even bigger than him now because she fought through her depression and everything. Can't go into too much detail because it involves very not YouTube-friendly things. But she is absolutely gorgeous.
Are you ready?
What?
October 26, 1984, the Terminator release date, the original one.
Okay.
March 29, 1996 was when Ghost in the Shell was released.
Okay.
But The Matrix was released March 31st, 1999. So where do you think some of those ideas for The Matrix came from?
Listen. You saw Perfect Blue and Black Swan.
You notice the digitization and everything else. So I'm
Yeah.
thinking they pulled a little Ghost in the Shell and said, let's make this into a reality.
Yeah. Listen, to be fair, the Wachowskis are self-admitted anime fans. They do like it. And they don't try and claim it's like, oh yeah, we're like, don't take inspiration, unlike some like creators.
I absolutely could believe exactly what you're saying.
Because like, what is it? They like did the Speed Racer movie, and even though that one was super anime accurate, you can't say they hated it.
I'd watch it.
I remember when it came out, but I would never saw Speed Racer as a kid, so I didn't understand. Maybe one day we'll watch Speed Racer. One day.
I just knew it was cars and go fast. Woo.
Mamoru, a soda, oshi. Oshi, I don't know. Oshi. Yo, realistic men in anime. Huh? Good choice. Wait, what? Thank you for the 25 Devastator.
Good choice.
Tag 23 minutes ago through the phone line. Country ruined us. I think what's really cool now, I really just hope like we get more mixes of like modern anime and just because I do understand the complaint people have because there's not a lot of anime that doesn't go out of its way to be non-moe. So I hope one day we get back to that, or at least we have like now what we have where it's like we have the moe and we have the old school art style which is basically predecessor moe, and then it eventually like we just all share the same bubble and everybody has their thing and we ignore the tourists that complain about everything. Oh my gosh. The Puppet Master. Presumed to be an American. 4chan?
Possibly.
Probably that
Over
one
there
guy
would
who
be 2chan.
was it probably that one guy who hacked the Korean OS.
The hacker 4chan.
There was like this
In
guy
Japan,
who...
it would be the hacker 2chan.
True. There was this guy in the EU, he was autistic, and he hacked in. He's the only known hacker to infiltrate the North Korea database and get their own OS. Sponsor, what's next? Mm. Yeah, this looks about accurate for what the future probably would have looked like.
It's amazing how well they predict things, isn't it?
It's like, yeah, there's like cool cards and access and blah 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 blah. Yeah, you're still gonna have the standardized garbage truck from the 90s here, and it makes sense.
And instead of one chip on the card, it has like 6 or 8, which sounds about right too.
Yup.
Chips get smaller, more data on each. Yeah.
Random American looking guy. Nope, that's me. Please take my trash. Yeah, if she starts shooting, I'm jumping out of the car.
I'm not going to lie, this has some Akira feels for me.
Wait, what? I couldn't hear. What is it? We'll talk after this. So what were you saying again? Devastator? Dev?
Oh no, I'm Devastator. Dev is actually SFO.
All right, so I'm guessing you're. I'll just call you Devastator. What were you saying?
I was saying some of this has some feels like you know Akira.
I've not watched Akira, but I do know what you. I
I'm
have
not
seen
gonna
some
ruin
scenes.
that for you. Then I will not ruin that one for you. That's definitely a C. Look at that market.
I would say this has a lot more in common with Perfect Blue, which we watched a couple of months ago for the 1,000 follower special. But yeah, it just has so much like small little details that made that movie really good, because the whole thing with Perfect Blue is the fact that it captures mundanity in its most like simplistic forms, because everyone always talks about the crazy stuff in Perfect Blue, but no one ever talks about the small nuances of it. Like how in Perfect Blue everyone's like, oh, this is like a critique in the idol industry and entertainment industry, but the one things I liked about it is the fact that the actress and like everyone's like, it's a critique, but like everyone's just doing their job. They're like, what is it, there's this like the scene where they're acting out a rape scene, and literally the guy's like, he like moves off a little bit and he's like, I'm so sorry, and she's like, listen, I get it, and it's like small stuff like that, you know what I mean? Hi, hoi, hello, Magma, we're watching Ghost in the Shell, and I'm talking about how Ghost in the Shell and Perfect Blue have a lot of similarities.
Are they coming in?
Magma, you can also hop into Discord if you want. We're watching the movie through there, and you can talk if you want to.
Just during the movie, I'll make sure I'm careful not to step on anybody.
But I do think what's really interesting is that there's not a lot of music in this movie.
It's more ambience.
Yeah. I'm about to watch the back of the eyelids, so I'm a pass. Listen, MEP, listen, I get it, bro. Listen, I get it. You get some rest, all right, dude?
I think he was gaming earlier with the crew, so.
Oof.
He's a good guy.
You ever just hate that?
Boy, they got him. You can see his shadow. Look in the water for the shadow.
Oof.
Oh.
Oh, he is being shot in the head soon? Not the American guy. Looks like something straight out of King of the Hill.
Yeah, I noticed he had some big blue eyes.
Remember, well, you know what? They still kind of do it. I was going to be like, remember when they used to portray Americans as only blonde with blue eyes? And it's like, wait, no, they still kind of do it.
A little bit.
They just gotten more diverse with it. That's not a bad thing. I just always think it's funny.
Yeah, I think Magma and the folks were doing Minecraft earlier, chatting it up. And
I popped in earlier. They were doing the vintage story.
okay.
Hmm. Dang. Oh. Dang. That's gotta suck. I can't emphasize this enough. Her eyes are so gorgeous. You can tell, like, the film, like, that's not the focus, but it's the focus. And that's what I think is really good.
Yeah, every time you see her, it draws you in.
Yeah.
You know how they do the Barbie eyes on models in real life?
Yeah, I think so.
Like that, but kind of better.
Okay.
Doesn't look super superficial.
Yeah. Listen, you can't ever compete with the real deal. That's just how it is.
She's always ready to jump out of her suit.
Yeah.
That's-
Remember, guys, only anime was not goon slop. It was artistic goon slop.
Yeah. Why are you getting out of your suit? So I can change? I mean, let's be realistic.
The one thing you're gonna find out absolutely in the art world is the fact that we all like portraying in some way, shape, or form naked people. Do people get off to it? Yes. But we get off to it artistically.
We're human. You can explain that on both sides of it.
Another shot from the images online. No, you finish what you're saying, Devastator. I like doing that sometimes.
No, you were right. That's why I was like, I'm gonna shut up now. It's like, but we like to draw humans, and we also like to look at them for interesting reasons. That's part of what makes us human.
Yeah, pretty much.
And that's why when people want to censor it, I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good.
The only people who want to censor it are people who have never really had a life outside of that. I should know.
They actually really want to censor it because they're detached from their own humanity.
I wouldn't say it's because they're detached from their own humanity. It's because they don't have anything really to live for.
That sounds better. Yeah.
They don't have anything to live for, therefore they don't have the proper connections to understand why it is important. I know this because that's what I did. I had something, but I didn't really have anything. And then when I started wanting to learn more, I started understanding it a bit more.
Cool.
And because of that, now I have that knowledge and I want to not censor it, even if it's obviously uncomfortable, because it was made for a reason, even if it was a reason that I don't understand. That's not all.
It's like he has artificial eyes.
Yeah.
Okay, those looked a little strange. Did you see when she looked over to the left?
Yeah.
And what are those?
Mm.
That's cool.
You think someone drew all that?
Can you imagine drawing the template and then drawing the original, and then each one you'd have to move cell by cell? Oh gosh.
Pretty much. I think I don't really collect cells. To be honest, I don't want to collect cells for various reasons.
You'd have to have somebody draw the outside and copy it, and then leave blanks in the center if they had a machine that could copy it even.
Yeah.
Or you'd have to have artists who did overscrape or something. Oh God. That poor studio.
Listen, there's a reason why
But look at
people
that
want to
work.
preserve so much of Japan. Even though it's not just because anime is my favorite thing in the world and blah blah blah. It's because there's just so much, if you really look into it, there's just so much of stuff like this that just gets lost to time because they don't really have like copyright and all that type of stuff. And why people beg for stuff like this to just be preserved. And why so many people, like even outside of this, like, what is it? People outside of Japan are just like, just give me the rights so that I can keep preserving it. And what is it? Like, recently, they're like preserving now the initial manga scripts before they are published because so many of them are turning yellow and fading and stuff like that and getting thrown out
Trying
and
to
stuff.
scan them and put them on M discs, but the problem is M discs last 1,000 years.
Yeah.
The problem is they're not manufacturing CD, DVD, Blu-ray, and M-disc drives anymore.
Yeah.
And other tech doesn't last that long.
Yeah.
You might get 30 to 50 years out of, yeah.
Not only that, but so many people don't, what is it, when they do scan and they do that, only probably 1% of people have the capacity of storing it properly to keep it protected and stuff. Otherwise, it just gets rotted and scratched, and obviously the next generation won't understand why it has value, so it gets lost throughout the years and blah, 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 and all that stuff.
I do have some M-disc drives. I probably should get some more when I come into more funds.
What is it? Earlier, that's what I was saying. I don't really collect cells because I feel like collecting cells belong. Like, what is it? For me, preserving art is collecting art books because art books hold specific value to me for what they have in regards to interviews and regards to just people's thoughts and the character sheets and everything at the time it was made. That's why, like, I went like on a whole search a couple months back for the Me art book and the 𝓦𝓐𝓣𝓒 art book and stuff because it meant something to me. But for me, a cell does not hold the same value because I would not know how to preserve it.
Do you have a high resolution scan? We'll talk about that stuff after.
Yeah.
I don't want to. Ooh.
Dang. She got hit.
But did it do anything to her?
Let's see. But I do think this world is really interesting. I know we're talking and stuff, but like I've genuinely been like trying my best to really understand.
It too. It's absolutely.
It's like
I'm with you.
Disjointed, but I get what's going on.
The hell are they doing to her?
Okay, figured she was a machine. It looks like they're trying to hack into her brain. No, I think... Isn't that another one of her? Because it looks like her. Like, we saw that she saw someone else that looked like her.
Yeah.
And so, we can assume that this one is the same model, just with blonde hair.
It's an alternate model shape.
Yeah, and that's gotta probably throw you off, just like the guy who had the false memories implanted.
Yeah, that's a noodle cooker. It does get in there. Honest driver report he ran over a naked woman. Well, those hands didn't look naked to me.
Listen. You saw the guy who got shot in the beginning of the movie. Brother had a robot spine. Not a spine, a specifically metal spine.
Yeah, you can't make stuff like that up. That's some strange stuff right there. So. And you know this guy's eyes got to be robotic, right? Look at him.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm pretty sure they are supposed to be because it's like supposed to be designed after those like specific type of glasses, but you know, it's your eyes.
You ever seen Riddick where he has the shine put in the back of his eyes? Yeah,
I don't.
like a cat when you look at it in the dark with a flashlight.
Oh yeah, yeah.
There used to be a comic called 𝓦𝓐𝓣. I'll tell you about that one another
Mm.
time. He was made of a copier in France, and he looked out after some girl. It was the, the weirdest thing you ever saw.
Hmm. Send me a link. I'll look over it.
I think it was by Mobius. Or Morbius, I can't remember his name. I hope they go through psych evals too.
To be honest, if half your body is made of cybernetics, wouldn't therapy be free?
I would think so.
Have you ever seen that tall Caucasian?
Me and Mr. Blonde Hair, Blue Eyes looks like he's Hank Hill. I get the money, we're going to Japan. You know why, Kendra?
Why?
So we can go to 7-Eleven. Oh, God, that's so bad.
To be fair, you can deposit your checks in 7-Eleven.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah, brother's blowing up and being cybernized.
Shadow made it look like they had a pair of underwear down on their feet.
Oh, that's what he was analyzing. So someone walked in with them.
So it's reporting home whatever it sees and hears.
Hmm.
I noticed it was watching when he was typing too at super speeds.
I thought it was sort of being semi-conscious. So I wasn't sure. I didn't notice that it was recording.
I saw its eyes glaring over, and I was like, I had to make sure. Yep.
Oh, they're talking right now.
Mm-hmm.
Not him saying that your literal existence is preservation.
A fair argument.
Makoto was watching. Let her get him. I don't know what you thought you were gonna do with that, bro. It was just him in front of the car. It's like, brother, you don't have cybernetics at all. You're going to die.
Yeah, I would not have been trying to shoot at a car that.
Now that is smart. I think I'm guessing what he did just now is he shot a tracker in the license plate. Now that was smart.
Couldn't make a dent in it, but made a dent in the license plate, so at least the license plate can be visually tracked.
Yeah.
I'm sure they've got surveillance out the wazoo out there.
And listen, you've got cybernetics that can literally implant false memories. Visual tracking should not be an issue for these people. But I do think this is really interesting. I can see why people fell in love with this movie. Yo, women!
I was going to make a dumb political parallel, but I don't want to do that.
To be fair, the thing is, this movie is technically... What is it? People always get upset with people who be like, anime isn't political, because they don't really understand what politics within anime are. They're like, what is it?
I'm just going to say... Project 2501. No comment. I'm not saying anything else.
Listen, we were all looking at it. Whatever happens, happens, but at the same time, we do our best to try and stop it. Know what I mean?
For that. Well, I mean, I was rude. I apologize for that.
Yeah. What is it? That's what I was saying. Oh yeah, that's right. Because like people always talk about politics in anime, but they never understand what it means to talk about politics within anime. The issue is that people always assume that, oh, because anime is political, that means it relates to real world politics. And sometimes they do. But the issue with connecting it like that is the fact that it takes away the nuance of what they are trying to talk about. With something like Ghost in the Shell, it is very obvious that it is talking about the politics of, you know, like what we talk about now, like robots and society. And because eventually, if society were not to collapse and we genuinely get to a point where it is like Ghost in the Shell, you are going to have to face issues like this. Or it's like if you cybernetically enhance your body, what will it do to you? And will you really be human if you are like so cybernized and stuff? You know what I mean? Same thing with like Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan deals with politics. It's just not our politics, because people always think of politics through their view of politics.
This movie would have more in relation to us than Attack on Titan would, because Attack on Titan's just, yeah.
Exactly.
I mean,
Just stop asylum. Yo, a sedan.
uh-oh. That can't be good.
Oof. Oh. Crap, that's not me. Yo, look at the little beetle. Look at the little Beetleborg. The Beetleborg's like, listen, what are you doing?
Definitely outgunned.
Yeah.
Definitely. IFF is identification, friend or foe.
Oh, okay,
Afraid
okay.
of sickness.
I was like, is that something I missed earlier? Not the 3D graph right there. Yo, the Christian symbolism. Or alchemy symbolism. I don't remember. It was some tree from Full Metal Alchemist.
I think she's trying to go invisible or something.
Yeah. Most likely either going invisible or going naked to catch him off guard.
It's doing a composite. Good night of living.
Yo, muscles. Oh, that is actually disturbing.
That's kind of. Oh no! Ow! Ooh! Doing whatever it can do to get it open.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
Ah, crikey! Fire at the eyeball.
To be fair, that was probably the smartest thing somebody did the entire time. It's like, listen, if you're gonna come in with guns, come in with guns that pierce.
Puppet Master's probably gone. No. Hmm.
Wow. And you can even see the bullet marks too.
I would have grabbed them both and got out of there.
Yeah. I understand why, because probably on foot would get them spotted faster, but but that would be a good idea to at least get out of there.
Yeah, they're tracking where that tank was, I bet.
Yeah. Jeems and memes.
So it won't be able to track them if they fuse.
Oh, that's actually good.
I mean, that's what I think I read.
That, and I think it's supposed to be like if you fuse with each other, they will have like it's like merging two completely different personalities to create one new personality.
Upgrade.
So technically, it's a variation of robot sex, but without the sex. You said despair.
We're moving on up.
Yo. Oh, dang, his arm got hit. What's this? A real person?
No, we'll see.
Oh no.
Regenerated, sort of.
Okay, but why did we put the grown woman's head on what is clearly a robot child's body?
I don't even know.
Okay, now it looks less unnormal.
That an excuse for the 7-minute? Yeah, but they didn't get her.
Hmm.
Notice the size of her head adapted to the body.
Yeah. Oh, the Bible. Okay, now it looks normal. It was just the weird angles. Fun fact, that body is a sex robot. That's not a joke,
You
by
might
the way.
quite be right, because I know you have a good eye for art.
Oh, no. What happened was that even though I never watched Ghost in the Shell, I would always see reviewers always talk about it who did have it as their favorite movies. And that's what they said. So I'm guessing they got the director's commentary and all that type of stuff. And they were able to find out that. I just thought it was funny. Hey, listen, he did say he got it off the black market.
That is true. That is absolutely true. And it was effective.
Hey.
So basically, he got merged with her. His personality just kind of went, and she was the dominant personality. She got all the neural pathways and all that stuff. She got upgraded.
Yep.
And she got a black market body. So now they got away from.
Now we have
now
we make way to the sequels, but we're not watching those today. But that was definitely interesting. Not gonna lie, I can see why people love this movie. It's mysterious yet cool.
Maybe we'll get some more folks in. We'll see
what is that? Pause the movie and I can hear you. There you go.
Yeah, maybe we'll get some people in here in the future. That'll be good.
Yes. To be honest, I was thinking about getting people, but I wasn't sure. Everyone seemed busy, and I was like, I just want to do my own thing. Watch the movies and see how it goes.
Nice.
But that was pretty good. Like, genuinely, this was a really good movie.
They're never really nice. Well, as far as everything else goes, did you want to do any art stream, or are you getting ready for bed tonight?
Well, I'm going to get ready for bed, but if we want to do an art stream together, I would not mind.
Allow me to get the right materials and so forth so that I can propose some artistic actions and some, see what ideals you have.
Yeah.
I might need some guidance. And then I got to figure out how to set everything up. I guess the first thing is actually creating a PFP that was done by my hand versus a guided tool in Photoshop over a AI frame. So
you can say AI, bro. Trust me, dude. I'm not really that butthurt about AI. I've said it since the beginning. It's Pandora's box. It was kind of inevitable, but
Well, the less you use of it, probably the better. If it's a tool in stuff, I don't have a problem with it. But if it's just you're taking AI and smashing other artists out into the dirt, then I kind of got a little beef with you because. Could you not?
Pretty much. What is it? Let me transition back to the... What is it? What is it? We can come up with an idea next time, but for the most part, we can just kind of like... Wait, what happened? What happened? Somebody did a thing. Raid. Who's raiding? I can't see. Yukano Dreams. Thank you for the raid, dude. Hello. We just got done watching the movie. Hello, Yukano Dreams. We just got done finishing A Whisper of the Heart and Ghost in the Shell. This was our first time watching it, or at least my first time watching it, and first time Devastator watched it. It was really, really good. Oops, I rated late, it seems. Yes, I planned to I was gonna get off in just a few. You're good, dude. You're good. What is it? Let's see. Let's see. Also, again, thank you for... What is it? Also, thank you again for the 25 Devastator. Just saying that, just in case. Dashboard for Twitch. And the dashboard for YouTube. First, we shall pick a YouTube stream and see... Let's see. Who shall we raid on YouTube side? But what I was saying was... Oh, sorry. What is it? Pio Doki. Akko is still streaming. That's right. Akko and Mizu are still, they're talking about the Gerard stuff. But Lumi is also doing the new Silent Hill game. But we rated last time. We rated Akko and Mizu with UTT. So we're going to do Lumi this time. And on Twitch, we shall raid. Who shall we raid? Who is live right now? Animania. A couple people are live. Oh, okay, so they're doing Silk Song, so I'm gonna avoid that. Ooh! We're gonna raid Max Forge VT because he's doing a subathon. And he's doing karaoke. Alright, everybody. Thank you all for coming to today's stream. I had a fun time. And Devastator, we'll talk behind the scenes about, if we was doing like a collab stream. I'm not sure what we'd do, but we definitely can do something. Trust me, bro. What is it? I just realized you're not connected on on the main side. Hold up. Bum, 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 bum. There you go. There you go. Can you speak? Nope. Nope. No, I'm talking about people hearing you on your side, but basically, well, you want to just get it worked out next time? Yeah. Yay. Yeah, sounds good to me. Listen, draw and listen, everyone loves a good artist to follow, so just do your best, bro. Anyway, I shall see you guys the next time. 𝓐𝓤-𝓤-𝓐-𝓛𝓞𝓝 out.